feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sign. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost. Shares a story kind and true. Words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign off. Woo!
Audio check 1 2 3 3 2 1. Audio check.
The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sign. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign off. Woo! Woo!
And good morning, World Wide Web. We are live here in the Rocket Wolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is a Foundry FriYAY here in Queensland, as well as UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a thirsty Thursday in the USA and Canada. Sorry, just making sure everything was here. All the bots are here. Yes. Okay. Hope everyone is doing well. Good morning, Mass Bandit. Thank you for the redeem. Oh, hope you start to feeling better soon. Thank you for the stream stickers. Pop cat. So you got the kitty cat. Oh, you're welcome. You got the kitty cat with you curled up in bed. As you can see, it's trash day today. They still haven't come to pick up the trash yet. Very nice. 78 degrees, 50% humidity, white car. Really can't ask for much more than that. Except I could deal with 72. A lot better than 78. But it is what it is. All right. It is a TGI FriYAY. How about that? And we're going to go ahead and get started with the brand new, not so new, but brand new game on our game scene, which is right over here. 60 is lovely. I can definitely handle 60. And there we go. All right, so we're going to open up a multiplayer. Hang on a second. We got that overlay thing going again. We just don't want that. Let's see. Was that Discord? That was a Discord setting. I thought I turned that off. Dang it. Hang on a second, I got an itch. I'm going for the scratcher. Activities, game overlay. I know I turned that off. It's off now. There we go. All right then. Multiplayer. We already did that. Yeah, where is nowhere? Load the latest. No. No, no. What is today? 2024. Balanced? Yeah, we're gonna do balanced. I could swear I did this already, but I guess we'll do it again. All right, let's do the thing. All right, we're going to have to probably refamiliarize ourselves with some hotkeys, but that's all right. And ooh, that's loud. Was that loud?
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl, your facility management artificial intelligence. Congratulations on acquiring a building permit and a derelict space station on this resource-rich moon, an ideal spot for industrial business endeavors. My goal is to assist you in setting up this factory. Let's
All right,
run
I
a few
lowered it
basic
down a
checks
bit.
before we get started. Open your map to check your surroundings.
Open my map. Emma.
Fantastic. There are several ore patches in the vicinity. Equip your ore scanner from the inventory and use it to locate the ore patches.
Well, there's an ore patch. There's an ore patch. Are we in... Once again, we are in this little curvature thing. Wow. We're in this cave, or in this... Yep. Half-moon shaped terrain, just like last time. That doesn't change much, does it? Equip ore scanner. I don't have an ore scanner. Mr. Firehammer. Yeah, you know what? 'Cause Oh, there it is. Inventory. B. Not E like the other games. Oops. There we go. Have you started a new one, Fire? And good morning to Fire as well. Yeah, because this seed kind of sucks, doesn't it? Mr. Snow Maru, how are you doing? Thank you for the lurk, mate. Oh, it did it again.
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl.
Let's give a shout out to Snow as well. You and Saku, Ilk joined you for a bit today? Yep, no worries. Oh, here we go. That's a few. That's a few. And we definitely want Olamite on the radar. Because I remember last time. Holy hell. Couple more. Couple more. Alright, now we have the name of the... People should be able to connect with just the name. Is that... We did a multiplayer, didn't we, Fire? It was pretty easy to connect by just, looking for the world, or the world name, or the map name, or something like that.
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl, your facility management artificial
Oh, this is better. This is better.
Congratulations on acquiring a building permit and a derelict space station on this resource-rich
Still got quite a few.
An ideal spot for industrial business endeavors.
No, it still looks like we're trapped.
You in setting up this factory. Let's run a few basic checks before we get started. Open your map to check your surroundings.
We're not going to get away from this, are we?
There are several ore patches.
I know, right?
Equip your ore scanner from the inventory and use it to locate the ore patches.
This gray area is mountain. Yeah. We just can't get away from that. Is it? I think that's gonna be... You went with a desert? Yeah, because that was balanced as well, wasn't it? This one. Metals are less frequent. Metals are less frequent. Let's just keep it balanced. Except for the Olamite. Oh, hey, we like that. We'll just keep it nice and balanced. Except for the Olamite. Olamite was a huge issue last time. Probably doesn't look very pretty, does it? And of course you need foliage for fuel right off the bat too, huh? Alright, let's see what it looks like. Well, that doesn't look too bad for foliage. Unless that's just the... Oh.
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl, your facility management artificial intelligence.
My God.
Congratulations on acquiring a building permit and a derelict
It's better,
space
but
station
it's
on this
still a
resource-rich
horseshoe.
moon. An ideal spot for industrial business endeavors. My goal is to assist you in setting up this factory. Let's run a few basic checks before we get started. Open your map to check your surroundings. Fantastic. There are several ore patches in the vicinity. Equip your ore scanner from the inventory and use it to locate the ore patches.
There's the ore patch. But what's this, Yeah, okay, I figured. That's just the, splash screen. What is this? Stone. Alright, so that's just spotty stone. And that's spotty stone. Well, we just can't get away from that, can we? Did you guys manage to get outside of a mountain range? Oh, that's a lava vent? This stone? Look at that freaking... Gotcha. Yeah, that's the new stuff we were, How did your seed come out? Did your seed come out surrounded by mountains? Or did you manage to find a fairly flat area? Because even our escape route out of this little horseshoe area Rocky Desert Critter. Our escape area here even has Did your random come out with a good mountain range surrounding you as well? Because I have a feeling all of them are going to have some sort of mountain range associated with them. That's a lot of vertical to go up. That's a lot of vertical. That way, not so much. But see, this is building out on a diagonal. Oh, God. I just don't want to build diagonally. So I guess south and east will be okay. There's our water, and it's probably fairly deep enough. Because, you know, hydroelectricity, right? This is fairly deep. Yeah, that's not too terrible. Shoreline could be widened a bit. just to make room for platforms and whatnot. Alright, it's not horrible. Didn't we have a mini-map? Didn't we used to have a mini-map?
To get started, approach both of the ore patches and mine some ore. Great. Now that we have an initial supply of ore, we need to smelt it into plates and rods. Go back to your drop pod and use the built-in smelters to create your first crafting materials.
Yeah, it's a factory game, so kind of like Satisfactory, like DSP, Creativerse. Oops. That wasn't exactly biomass. Hey, Diesel, how are you? We got seeds already. What was on the surface? I sure collected a whole lot more of the iron than I did of the tin, or whatever technum is supposed to be. Ferrite is iron. Technum, iron and tin. Maybe xenoferrite is copper and technum is iron. Copper. Blue is copper and red is iron. Okay. I know, right? Biso, you can jump in if you like. Oh, C is inventory also. Oh, well, C is the crafting. C is crafting. B is inventory. Almost identical. We started on a desert planet. We've already got 4 unknown resources. Height, size. Wonder why that one is unreachable. Probably because I have to drill down too deep. Yeah, too deep. It's unbalanced except that I increased the olamite a bit. So we've got an olamite there, got an olamite there, olamite there. So we'll have a little better chances at the olamite. Got ourselves a couple of little green dots out in the middle of little tiny islands or something. You maxed everything? You maxed everything? So you reckon that's a better idea? I mean, it's not too hard to restart. We're not that far into it. You reckon that was like a better move? How packed was it? Was everything nice and close? I mean, lots of ore veins, everything nice and close? Yeah. Do you guys think that contributed to the gameplay much better with maxed resources? Hey, Chris. Yeah, mine's default too, except for the Olamite. And this is multiplayer, Chris, if you want to hop in. Or Fire, or Diesel, or anybody. Yeah, it said it was a little lower on minerals, but I boosted that back up to the 100 instead of 70. Alright, cool. But I mean, I can restart if you guys think it's better for the gameplay if we go with max. Okay. Bandit's not feeling well today, Diesel. She's just taking it easy. Oh, no worries, Chris. It's that change of season thing. Alright, that looks like we've used up what we collected. Which is fine.
Now that we have basic materials available, we should start crafting building blocks which act as a foundation for other buildings. To do so, you need to open the crafting menu and click the desired items. Then, place them in the shape of a platform next to one of the ore patches. The orange ore will be in higher demand. I suggest starting with that.
The orange ore. So much for consistency, not the xenoferrite. It's too big of a word. Oh, no worries, Chris. No worries at all. Aw. Go for a ride? Can't put them up on top. No. That one's all done. What, I made 30 and it gave me, holy crap. What's the ratio? I clicked 30 and I got 600. 20 per. 20 times 30, 600. There we go. So it takes 2 to make 1. All right. Let's see. North, east. South. We'll build south. Trash man, finally. Almost lunchtime.
To automate ore extraction, we need to set up a drone miner. Craft one and place it on top of your foundation right next to the ore patch.
The drone miner. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That'll work. 1, 2, 3.
Drone miners and most other buildings require power to function. Let's
Yes, they
build a
do.
biomass generator on the same foundation as the drone miner. Once built, you need to harvest some plants and trees with your mining drill to collect biomass. Insert the biomass into the generator and it will start to power all buildings on the same foundation as the generator.
Reckon we should probably do 2 of them, huh? It says 1, but we're gonna need one for the blue ore.
Go watch your mining drones acquire your first automated ore. Aren't they beautiful? Anyways, we need to get going. Let's build a smelter next.
Oh, thank you, Bandit. Hydration. Actually, didn't bring hydration other than coffee. I'll go get some now. Okay, we are going tropical. Oh, love the soda stream. That is such an awesome device. Thank you for the sticker. Okay. Smelter. All right, we'll do that and then we'll go Then we'll go do the Technum. Oops, why did I do that? Oh no, that's right, I needed that. That's right. Take that. Go over here. Put it in. There we go. Is that vegetation? No. Okay. Alright, let's do the Technum thing. No, let's do the smelter thing. Get it smeltifying first. Let's see, 2 times 6 is 12. Yeah, we'll start with 12. That's enough for 4 each. Let me think.
The smelter is more efficient than the inbuilt drop pod smelter, so you should start using this from now on. Another benefit is that we can automate the smelters to make our life easier. For this, you need to connect the drone miner to a smelter by using loaders and conveyor belts.
Yes.
Let's start by crafting the required machines. 2 loaders, one for the smelter and one for the drone miner, as well as a few belts to connect them. While you're crafting those, let us recap the plan. We will set up a basic factory to provide us with the most crucial resources to get started. Then we'll look at getting the space station up and running again so that we can use it as a sales hub for our future products.
Yes.
You have the machines necessary to connect the drone miner to the smelter. Now, attach a loader to each machine and connect them with conveyor belts.
I like that new addition. You can just take a look at a screen. You don't have to be standing right next to it. Like before, you had to be like up on top just to see what was going on. Mr. Ingy! Yeah, I haven't discovered too much yet of as far as the new stuffs. A little bit new on the graphics, but yeah, it's already looking pretty good. I think we ran into last time, well, same as this time, optimizations issue. So the CPU is running at roughly 80 to 85 C. Fan speed's at 100%, which is 2100 RPM. So they still got a little bit of optimization to do. And that is on oh, thank you, Zombie Roni. Pew pew pew. Thank you for the pew pew, Bandit. Ah, yes, you know what? I meant to check that earlier, too. On Steam, it's 50% off. Let's take a look. Yep, Digital Keys sold out right quick on Driffle. Either that, or they've got the sold out sign on because it's on sale on Steam, so that could be a thing as well. What's our save game frequency? 5 minutes. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, let's get this going on the, 4x4 should be fine. Put a smelter in the middle. Two of those. Some of those. You know how it goes. Not right now. I generally don't like the CPU to go over 90C. Oh shoot, we got ad breaks going. It's hovering between 80 and 85 right now. Just depends. We'll see how it goes. And hang on a second. Let's see if I can make a little tiny tweak. I've got the GPU on default settings. Hold that thought for just a second. The GPU is running at 2.9 megahertz, or I'm sorry, 2.9 gigahertz. Temperature is only 60 C on the GPU, so that's actually quite fine. It's just the CPU's kind of warm, 80 to 85, and my CPU is an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4060. Oh, there was a driver update April 30th. Yeah, so yours is about 10, is that 71C is CPU, right, Fire? Yeah, I just didn't upgrade the details in my stream, Zombie. So I'm on the RTX 4060. 71 on your GPU? I'm running about 62 on my GPU. 62C, which is fine. It's nice and cool. So that means, well, my CPU's got a lot of tasks going on. As you know, everything's on the same on the same computer. 4 monitors, all the apps, OBS doing the compressing and broadcasting, so the CPU's got a bit of work. But it's about 82 degrees at 2100 RPM on the fan. And the CPU is running about 4.5 gigahertz. Just about that. Yes. And you know what? About that 10 degrees, that's about right, Fire. That's about right. Another 5 to 10 degrees is about right with OBS doing all its compressing and converting for stream and broadcasting it. Plus, we don't know exactly how much the game is using CPU. You've got the 3060, yep. You and Zombie, I think, have the same one? Yeah. And I've got the 4060. Oh, look, all of the fonts and labels show up. How cool is that? Oh, it actually did a bend. Mr. Death Dragon, how are you doing, mate? Yeah, Fire, it does seem like it is running a bit hotter, but not bad. I mean, like I say, the 4060's at 62 degrees, 63 degrees, bouncing between 62 and 63 degrees. With the 4 monitors and all the software running, that's not too bad. It's just that the CPU is a little warm, between 80 and 85. I just kind of get a little antsy because I like to stay below 90, you know what I mean? Just a little antsy. It just means that I have to replace heatsink paste more frequency when it runs up around 90-ish. You know, I don't even know if I have the game bar active. I try to limit what's running in the background. It's a Ryzen 9 5950X. My cooler is still the Cool Master. Cooler am I using? It's a Cool Master. Hang on. Cooler Master Hyper 212 Evo. It's an 83 CFM cooler. And for people that don't know the acronym, CFM is cubic feet per minute. CFM is relevant to air. In actuality, Dee Dee, I've read lots of reviews from testing laboratories or testing people doing hardcore testing, comparing air to liquid. There's extremely little advantage of liquid over air. Don't believe the hype. Plus the fact that you're introducing liquid to electronics. I'm okay with introducing liquids in mechanical, like cars and trucks and machines. Exactly, zombie. Accidents do happen. You do not want an accident, not even one time, happening in your electronics. And with little to no advantage of liquid over air, I'm just going to stick with air. Yes, okay, so that's the advantage of liquid over air. Liquid keeps the temp stable, consistent. Whereas air will go higher or lower, you know, depending on ambient air temperatures as well. But that's the advantage of liquid over air, is it keeps it at a specific temperature because it's a radiator. It doesn't have a cooling advantage as much as it has a stabilization advantage. Hang on a second, I'm just going to report this real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Reported, done. My coworker was talking about working for another motor company, and when they switched trucking companies, a shipment of electronic motors showed up in a refrigerator truck. Oh my god. What the what? Really? Were the motors temperature sensitive? Did I use it all up? Vegetables and motors. Okay. That's funny. That's funny. Saw it in a movie once. What did you do to get that? That's funny. Paves an entire planet. Nice. Waterworld. Oh my god. I can't imagine how deep some of those, you know, how deep that was in some segments of the planet. That would have been millions of foundation, I'm sure. I remember seeing a water planet. The water was so deep it would have taken something like 500,000 foundation for an extremely small area. $20 million in all? Yeah. That's a pretty cool achievement. All right, let's see what kind of alignment we can get out of this. I reckon we can bring that around. Of course, that's going to be right in line with. We're not going to be able to put a foundation right there, I'm sure. Nope. It's going to be a -4. I actually tested that a little bit, Zombie. Hang on a second, how do we delete? That was F or H? Yep. Dang it. Alright, so this is gonna come out. Right to there. Oh. There we go. That's what we're going to be doing. Oh, sorry. Think DSP fixed optimization with older modded save games. I did a test yesterday, or it was either the night before last. Ran DSP from the game optimization launcher, the mod launcher with optimizations, and did it without changing anything else on the system. It ran identically the same heat, identically the same FPS, identically the same fan speeds for the heat. There was absolutely no difference running the mod optimization versus not. So I'm thinking the mod's outdated and or hasn't been updated, or the game is optimized to the point that the mod for optimization has no effect and useless now. we there yet? Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, press F2.
Great! We connected the machines and have automated the tedious process of moving items by hand. Isn't automation great? Now it's time to scale up and build more smelters. A single belt full of ore can feed multiple smelters using the power of loaders. The info database has a diagram if you need one. A loader only adds enough items at a time to a machine to ensure it doesn't stop.
Did I
This
restart?
makes it
Yeah,
easy
this is
for
a
you to
brand
have
new
multiple
save.
machines fed by a single long belt.
You said, are we there yet? No, I asked everybody in chat if they thought I should go ahead and restart at the beginning because we were fresh at the beginning. If I should restart with max resources, and nobody answered, so I just left it on default. Except for I tweaked. I put, oh, it's not going to show now. I took the Olamite, or the Olamite's at 200, 400, and I took all of the resources that were on 70s and I put them back on 100. But that was before you guys talked about max resources. Oh, well, you know, since I said since this is multiplayer, did you guys want me to put it on max resources? And nobody said anything, so I just left it where it was at. I mean, all of the ores and stuff like that are up on 100. So we got unknowns, unknowns, unknowns. We've got a deep one. We've got unknowns and unknowns. It looks like we're gonna have plenty. That's true, Zombie. You weren't here. This is 1-to-1. So I forgot how fast the belts are. The belts are 160 a minute, 20 a minute. So I can run 8 smelters off of one belt. Yeah. So what I should do is take this one and do it this way. That way I can just run 8 smelters in that direction. That's as far left as I can push that. Let's do this. Because we are going to want an output. Oops. we are going to want an output right there. So we need to back up one. So this will actually come out this way. And then that way. And then that way. Yeah. Oh man, we went through that. There's our water. I'll be right back. Hang on a second. All right, back. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's not too bad. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep the smelting on the ground floor because later on the game, as we know, we're going to have those huge arc or plasma smelters, and they're going to be smelting like, what, 3,080 plates and 3,080 bars a minute, something like that. So we'll keep these initial ones on the ground until we get to the advance. We'll clear that little hill, but we'll also go up so that we've got room to get up above. A nice line of regular smelters, small smelters. But we're going to do 8 each here. So 8 each is the maximum for one belt. Yeah, not so bad. I'm not too worried about the piping. I didn't have too much issue with piping last time. My issue was just getting the generators enough room to line up, and unfortunately this is going to be a bit of a zigzag anyway. I hate rivers or water sources that run on a diagonal because, man, that sucks for hydroelectric. This area is a little bit better, or this area right here. And I'll run the pipes. I'm not worried about running pipes. I just want the either the verticality or the horizontal. I don't like building generators on diagonals because that sucks. So This one will come out. Is it there? No, no, no. Back up, rocket. This is the output on that side. It's not intake, that's output. That's what we want. Whoa, cancel. I mean, we are going to be using a lot of belts, but hey. Yep, like that. Now, the belts are 160, but does the machine... What does the machine give us? Five seconds base time? That's not 1 every 5 seconds, is it? That's not 12 a minute. That can't be 12 a minute, is it? No, I think that's right, Diesel. I think that's what it was. On average, it was 4 miners, wasn't it? To keep the smelters happy. Yeah, so the farther out the drones have to travel, more time in. Yeah, I think 4 was right. I think 4 was right. Pretty happily, I think it was 4. Yeah. Pretty sure it was. Pretty sure. Oh, do they hunt? Do they jump over? Do they bridge over? I never tried that. No. As long as you have ramps in hand. Let's give that a go, see what happens. That's nice. That solves a lot of that little bitty place it here, place it there. Fire's using 3 miners per bell. Hey, Tug. Yeah, ramps have been a thing for a while. Yeah, always having to change each individual ramp. You know, placing one in front, placing one after, changing the up-down ramp to the down ramp, you know. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Let's try this, though. Let's see, let's do this just as a test. On this one right here. Still doesn't do it. I got ramps in inventory right there. Oh, there it goes. Yep. How about that? How about them apples? Woohoo! That's sweet. That's a great improvement. That is a great improvement.
We have completed our initial mission of setting up a smelting facility. We've done a great job, haven't we? According to our business plan, new machine blueprints will be created from research. My archive contains plans for a research server. Through material analysis, I should be able to provide a beacon blueprint, which we are going to need to notify the station of our planetary location. Let's get going and build a research server.
I don't know, what's this we? I caught that too. Yeah, you better double that, zombie. I'm with Diesel. $10K per second. All right, we're within 70 kilowatts. That's fine. I saw a 530 up there. There it is. So we're within 70. That's all 4 smelters and all that jazz. Oops. We got metal rods. Oh, thank you for noticing, zombie. Or Diesel. Need a box for these to go into. That's a crate. Oh, let's see. Oh, you can't do hand researching. You have to do the research server. Oh, good night, Bandit. Have a good rest. Hope you feel better. Where's the technology tree? I did G, but it says not unlocked yet. So you actually have to do a research server. Righto. All right. So the research is going to take both items, right? Or is it just going to take one of the two? I don't have a splitter. I don't have a storage container. I'm about to. Right. Might as well take these, huh? So it's machinery, parts, and rods. Yeah, using the E key, Diesel, that's definitely a plus. Most definitely. Alright, and machinery parts come from the plates. So we want to leave enough room for 8 of these, so 1, 2, 3, 4 more. That's our marker. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then an assembler for machinery parts. Coming off of the plate side. Do we want to do this temporary or Yeah, I guess we want to do this temporary. So assemblers will be on this side, feeding that direction.
To advance in research, you need to make science packs. Craft a few by hand and insert them into the research server to research the beacon blueprint. There is a previously prepared drop pod with an additional robot assistant on the station. We can call it once we've placed the beacon.
Do I seriously need to research an emergency beacon? Yep. Can't get an assembler without it. What's power output on that? Are we gonna be close? Alright, so that's running. Only got one smelter running. Four smelters, a miner, and the research. That's 600, but it's only 70% strained.
Got it. We now have the beacon blueprint. Craft it and place it, but not too close to your existing machines. Those drop pods tend to land right on top of the beacons.
Drop pods. Oh, you know what? Where's our 00? Oh my god, that was a huge issue in the last. Oops. This is where the ships are gonna go up. Right there. Doesn't that suck? It doesn't matter anymore? Seriously? Here comes Chris. Yeah, but the ship, you don't have to have the pad on 00, but I mean, the ships still go up to repair the space station at 00, correct? No? Where do the ships climb to altitude now? Anywhere? Or wherever you put them? Straight up from the pad. How cool is that? That's awesome that they fixed that. Auto sort. Do we craft? Yeah, no worries, Chris. There it is.
Great, now you might want to take a step back and look up.
Nice.
A real groundbreaker.
Yeah,
This
nice.
corporate command companion bureaucrat bot, C3BB for short, will help us with the administration of our factory. First, let's help him out of that drop pod by deconstructing and placing it in a safe location.
Wish I would have known it was going to destroy the dirt.
There we go. I think it worked that time.
Yay.
I think I'll probably play on my game. I don't see myself staying on too long tonight, but
No
start a
worries.
new game
Round
myself, so.
C3BB. We have completed setting up our basic manufacturing.
So what was the verdict? Did you go with
What's
the most
situation
resources
on the
you
space
can?
station?
No, nobody said anything, so I just left it on default.
It's about to break apart, you say?
Okay.
Spontaneous explosive disassembly.
Well,
That's
mostly
extremely
default.
troubling.
I changed
What now?
all of the ones that were below 100. I brought them back up to 100,
There's a
and
working
Olamite is
construction
still
drone
200,
bay we can use
400.
to repair the station? Perfect. Let's establish contact and repair the most critical parts. We need to research the space station terminal.
We are already doing that? This is what I need right here. A box, a logistics container.
Yeah, I haven't passed out yet. I had to go to the store, pick up some food, cough drops, throat spray, all that good stuff. I don't know how long I'll last tonight, but
Right. You never
see.
know. You never know.
yep.
Yeah, I guess I can only do in the order. Yeah, assemblers and then construction
Yeah, you
container.
got to work through what it wants you to do.
Can't cheat the system.
Yeah, everyone's kind of passing around this gunk at work right now, so I knew I was going to get it eventually.
That's what I love about being a hermit. I'm not exposed to anything except what Peanut brings home from school.
Yep. Yeah, I kind of started one yesterday or last night, and as far as I got was making the 2 miners and the 2 smelters. That was it. And I was done.
Okay.
Now that we have the blueprint, we need to build the terminal.
Well, you
to
can
finally
hop
get
in if you
connection
want
the
to.
station's
We're on a
control
break
center.
right on a break right
Once
now.
built, open the control
Okay.
menu and start the emergency repairs upgrade. Luckily, the station has a pretty big stock of construction materials, so
I'm
we
just
don't
gonna
have to
go
worry about
BRB
that
real
for a
quick
while.
and do a stretch and a bio, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, we're back. Yeah, that doesn't work out so good, Diesel. As much as I want it to. Because there's always, you know... Gotta tote the little one around somewhere.
You've got me interested in too many different games lately. I don't know what to play anymore.
I know, right? I've got quite a few games, and sometimes it's pretty hard to decide what to play and stream, because I don't want to leave any one particular game too long and then forget the key commands and where I was at in progress and, you know,
Yep.
that all that stuff. Oh, I've got a tree out back, Diesel. I just hang them up at the tree, get them sun dried. But you know, I can't be a hermit when I got to take him around to school functions, and you know, he helps with grocery shopping and whatnot. So we team up doing the grocery thing. Yeah, we had a Jolly Jumper once. I've been raising him since he was 10 months old.
I think I'm going to keep my mic muted until I'm talking, so I'm not coughing the whole time.
Oh, that's alright. You're fine. Bracelet leash. That's a good idea. I actually did have a leash for Peanut, because he seriously would run off without any fears whatsoever, but it wasn't a bracelet, it was more like a harness, so, you know, it didn't yoink on his arms. It just was like a backpack harness. Because Peanut has no fear. He's got no fear button. Which was a problem, because if there were a cliff, he would literally run off the edge of a cliff. Oh, I was the boat anchor.
My son's about the same way, and he had no fear of anything either, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And around traffic and roads and stuff, you know, no fear. Run right out in the road. Doesn't matter if a car, truck, or bus is coming. You know. That gave me gray hairs more than anything until I put the leash on him. He's still got a bit of that too. Even at 13 years old. Not as bad as when he was younger, but you know. I think I'm gonna have to go find the red ore, or the red core. Yeah, kids are great as long as they're somebody else's, right? It works on coworkers too. No, it doesn't work on Peanut, let me tell you. If Peanut's a motor mouth, he just talk, right? I tried farting right next to him while I was talking to get him to hush up. Nah, he keeps going. And then it's a competition. It's a competition after that. Yeah, do you like that? Okay, stabilize space station.
I agree. Preventing the space station from falling apart is our highest priority. Let's set up a connection and initiate emergency repairs. I'll guide you through the process.
Well, can we hold off on that for a minute? Yep, diesel 100%. They do. You know, he does the armpit farts on the back of the knee joint farts. He does them all. The ass end farts. Elbow farts. That's funny. Oh my god, I just put that row in there so I wouldn't fall off. Shouldn't be strained. Don't I have these two connected? Oh, I didn't connect them. Oy. Now they're connected. Thought I connected them. Shouldn't be strained though. Yeah, we got what, 600? We got up to 1.2 megawatts. Damn research station probably pulls a ton. It's not even on.
I do remember the research stations were kind of a power hog.
Indeed. Two hundred kilowatts. Smelters are 200 kilowatts. Or no, they're 100 kilowatts. Oh, that's right. The loaders take power too. Forgot about that. Foundations don't have ramps, so we need stairs. That's good, Diesel. Get up before she shits on you. Casimir! Oh my god! Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Kaz. How was your stream? Playing some of the new Foundry as well? If anybody hasn't ever seen Casimir's stream, shame on you. Look at this little guy up here playing around. Actually, I'm gonna do this. How was your stream, Kaz? Good on you, Diesel. Making good progress. Cool. You can build a Dyson sphere in any game, Zombie. Didn't you know that? Yeah, I can't wait to see some of the new content in here. It's going to be pretty awesome. Did we already craft it? We did. The space station terminal. Of course it's gonna need power. So how far did you just start today, Kaz? Bridge status is strange. Oh, what's this? Galactic Commerce League Terminal. Trade license of the type. This is new. By main effect, you are hereby authorized to operate an orbital space station. Further, this license allows you to distribute your products throughout the galaxy, which we didn't get to do before. Upon completing this setup, your station will be registered in the public trading post register, allowing galactic customers to locate your station. To complete the registration, enter your company information below. RGI. Company logo. We got anything that looks like rocket? Pokeball. That's dumb. Oh, let's see. Rocket. Industries. That works for me. This kind of looks like rocket. Exactly. That's right, Diesel. Loot as well. Ooh, look at this. Wow. Okay, that's pretty awesome sauce. And our little marble. All right, junk scavenger, station construction. Don't have access. Station upgrades. Wow. Storage. Ooh. What? We've actually got 1.5K in there?
Yeah, the galaxy map is crazy. I've seen that.
That's looking a lot better than it used to. Hull. Alright, so we've got construction. Emergency repairs. 400. 16 minutes. We've got 1,500.
Great. Our construction drones on the space station are working on their first station upgrade. This will take a bit. Let's shift our focus back to the factory.
Kind of bossy, isn't he?
You're right, C3BB. We need to automate research and unlock more technology before we can get serious on manufacturing our first product. If we unlock the assembler, we can use it to automatically craft all the items needed for research. Use belts and loaders to fully automate the process. And don't forget to automatically bring the science packs to the research server.
Yes. All right, it's being used up. Fermilite. I've got 10,000 fermilite. Oh, you get charged for external storage. Wow. Got 25 drones. 1 cargo bay. And no hangars. Okay. Where's this map we speak of? Don't have access to it. Okay. Spaceships, space platforms, galactic market. Okay, fun. Fun Incorporated. Produce 20 science pack in an assembler. Yes, of course. All right, then let's get to our standing here not paying attention to to power. Yep. Yep, see, biomass is going to be a problem until we find the red stuff. Where's our red stuff at? That's not it. I bet it's one of these two. It better be one of these two. Didn't we have a mini-map last time?
I think you had to turn it on.
Oh, we gotta research the mini-map? For real? Waypoints. Oh, we gotta research the ignium. What you talking about, Willis? No, I want the ignium now. I want to get off the bioburners. There's no ignium in the tree. There's ore refinement. Marble. There's no researching ignium. That's to upgrade the scanner to find ignium. That doesn't mean you can't find it before then. I didn't stutter. That's just to be able to scan for it. There's nothing from you stops you from stumbling upon ignium ore. All right, where's my map? For instance, this direction. Right here. What do you call that? Rocky desert dirt. Oh, that's a shadow. Uh-huh. That's a shadow. Should be standing on it right here. See? There's another one over here. No, I have not researched the scanner upgrade yet. Well, it's not Olamite. Yeah, exactly. And we've already got mineral rock. You know, there's mineral rock. One of those two. So it's either this one or this one's going to be ignium. This one could also be ignium. So yeah, you know one of them's going to be. So... You're on the same seed? 209-771-3913. Yeah, so burner generator. This has got to be ignium. Which is next? What did the red text error say, zombie? Did you, is it still up? I said I wanted it now, Diesel. Now. NOW now. Running error. Saved game file is incompatible or has been corrupted. Ooh. Ooh. How old is the save game?
Yeah, anything before this update is going to do the same thing. It won't let you. You got to go back to a previous version.
But did I read in the devlog that there was going to be a legacy version so that you could play an older save still?
When I tried loading mine, it said that was available. You can load an old version of the game file or your game,
right?
And you can play the previous saves, but you have to reload the game as previous revision.
Right. Well, hang on. Was that for Foundry or DSP? Zombie's playing DSP. I forgot now which one is which.
I thought it was Foundry. Sorry.
Yeah, Foundry says that, doesn't it? Zombie's playing DSP.
I'm always a little bit behind.
as far as I know, DSP hasn't had an update or a patch in a long time that requires a new save, because they've always worked on keeping them backward compatible. All the way up to, what was it, the adding of the new planets, I think was the last time that it required a brand new save. It was either the planet types or there was a machinery, but that was quite a while ago where a new save was required to get the new equipment and the new planets. Yeah, Zombie, I wouldn't even know what to check, but many times it's a mod. Oh, hang on, I got that one. And delete. Oops. Oops. Oopsie. I swear to God that was an oopsie. That's what he typed. I unbanned you, Habuma. Sorry about that. That's alright. It happens. No, he's not gone. My apologies, Ubuma. You know what? Just to make up for Rocket's derpiness, let's do a spin of the wheel. We're gonna do, Ubuma's gonna do a spin of the wheel as a result of Rocket being an ultimate derp. Okay? Okay, so what this can do, I know, right? Leave it to me to pull up a solid derp. So there are actually derps on the wheel. There's a hydrate on the wheel. There's a stretch on the wheel, which are basically the same as derps. 5 free casts on the lurkbait game, which you see at the top left. And there is also, choose the game we play. There is also a gift sub, either for yourself or somebody of your choice, and there is also a game key. So, a game key to any game on Steam, the base game, not the DLC and whatnot. So all it takes is you tell me when, I'll spin the wheel, and see what the prize is, unless it's a derp. I'll click it as soon as I see it say spin. You ready? Just type spin or go or click or... There it goes. And where it stops, nobody knows.
FBI, open up!
5 free casts. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna let the FBI into their back room. Thanks, zombie. And there we go. Awesome. Space station upgraded. Woohoo! You are fishing for prizes. So, lurk bait is a fairly new game. It's still in development, but right now you're fishing for gold. So basically, you're fishing for prizes that are worth a certain amount of gold. Your gold goes into your backpack, and shortly in the development of the game, you're going to be able to spend gold to buy prizes. Where's my... oh. There we go. Yep, so you can fish for gold using your channel points. What's up, little guy? Stabilize space station. Complete the upgrade emergency repairs. Done.
Danger averted. With the station secured, we can shift our focus back to the factory. Good job.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and put that in the active tasks.
You're right. Collecting biomass by hand isn't future-proof. We should use ignium ore and the burner generator so that we can automate our energy production.
Yes, indeed. All right, produce science packs in an assembler and research the burner generator. Yeah, no worries, mate. Sorry about the level of derptitude I delivered on you. Really? It's at 6 and 8 stacks. Why am I carrying around these seeds? Anybody know what we need seeds for? I know it's way down the road, but what do we need them for right now? Can I throw them on the ground? I haven't tried to do that in a while. Yeah, I don't know if I want to, you know, because I did not use greenhouses in the last save because, oh my god, what a waste of power, resources, and time. There was literally no benefit of any kind using greenhouses in the last version. It was horrid.
Ore scanning. That'll come in handy. Ignium is an ore that is highly flammable and can be used for automated power generation.
Okay.
Research the burner generator to utilize it. Ignium is buried beneath the ground. Use the scanner.
I used them in the
and your
last
drill
game
to find
save. I don't remember what it was for, but I know there was something research-wise or something you needed them for.
In the last version? Oh wait, there might have been a
Well,
pet.
when I played last time.
Yeah, I hadn't played. I don't think I've played Foundry in a long time. I was so frustrated with it.
Probably about the last time I played, because I think we were playing on it together. But yeah,
Oh, okay, right.
about the time I started streaming with you.
That's right. There, this will free up a few slots. There. All right, research the burner generator. We're doing that. Wonder if it's faster. Which way was faster, handcrafting or research building? Yeah, that's what I needed. I needed a chest. That's what I needed. And we got that researched? Yes. Actually, I'll do a couple of those. And we need an assembler. Actually, we need a couple of assemblers. First tab on the bottom, what? Whoa. How'd you like that? First tab on the bottom. Or the chest I just made. What you talking about, Willis? Make a chest, put them in there. First tab at the bottom. No, 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 no. I don't like those. You can't port in or out of those. Yeah, I'll put the seeds in there. Yeah. Wilson! One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, that's fine. Oh. Yep, so what I'm going to do is we're going to have a storage on this side. Which is going to totally be in the way. So we'll put it right there. Then I'm going to have one on this side. Is it paused? It's awfully freaking slow. Oh, it won't. It won't use what's in my inventory. That sucks. It's not going to use what's in my inventory. I think it should do both if I have it in my inventory and put it in the machine. I need to have a chat with the chat with the devs. What do you think? I could swear I put that panel on the other side. Oh, there's a panel on two sides. Never mind. Yeah, you need to turn some of those mods off, Zombie, to see if you can still getting those errors. %. Woohoo! Alright, what was next? Produce science packs? Yep. We want inventory? Might as well do it in order, right? Oh, compatibility, right. Underground, seriously? Height is 125. I'm at 133, so what, 8 meters down? Of course. Wow, 126. Double. Need a splitter. I don't want a container. Containers suck. We want a splitter and a double loader. A double lane loader. They're both 20. And inventory is 30.
I forgot about the double loaders.
Yeah. 2 lanes gonna be super helpful. Transport by, that's only 20 right there. Well, I know there were 3-lane loaders, but I didn't know of any 4-lane loaders. That'd be nice, though. It might be new if there is one. All right, let's see. Assembler speed 1. Wonder what speed 1 is. I can't look inside it unless I put it on foundation. Yeah, I know it's slow, but is it slower than handcrafting? Or is it faster than handcrafting?
It's slower, but consistent to where you're getting more out of it. You don't have to be doing it all the time.
Right.
What I remember on the assemblers, though, is handcrafting, I think, takes more resources to handcraft than it does for an assembler to do it.
Is that what it is? Okay.
But once you start moving up to the higher level of assemblers, it's taking a lot more power per item to do it than it would the other way, so you're going to have a whole lot more power if you want the quicker ones.
Alright, takes machinery parts 10 a minute and technum rods 8 a minute. Output is 2 a minute. Alright, let's see how fast I'm handcrafting. As soon as that hits top, that's 23 seconds.
Yeah, I think for your handcraft, you'll be faster than making in a machine, but
Yep.
it's going to consistently do it while you're not there. You don't have to worry about it.
Yep, that was 24 to 40. That was 15 seconds. Yeah, it's four a minute handcrafting versus 2 a minute machine crafting. Plus, it doesn't take any power off my grid while I'm handcrafting. Yeah, I need to make 20 in an assembler in order to get that, task removed. Alright, let's see how wide, how far to the side that goes. Right to there. Right to there. One more block each side. Out to here. Oh, ads. Oh, ads are over with. Oh man, I blasted right through ads. Fun. Yes, they are. That's alright. There is a tool for removing dirt? Really? We didn't have that before. I know there's one in Vintage Story. Is it called a shovel by any chance? Steam Workshop, why would it be there? Oh, it's a mod. I gotcha. I gotcha. All good. Wait a second. Wait a second.
That's it. You found it.
I only have to come out to here in order for the miner bots to reach it. Okay. Yeah. We just don't want the miner bots to have to struggle to get down to where they need to go. So we're going to remove the soil that would normally get in the way of their flight path. Because they don't dig through soil. PF? Photon factor? Proton factor? P factor? Oh, precision farming. Wait. Was precision farming removed or something? You're not talking about the GPS stuff.
I think it has to do with the soil and making sure things are best environment for growing stuff.
Oh.
It was an add-on for the previous version.
I don't think I used it. I'm not sure. I don't know if I
think
have.
I ever did.
I don't know if I have that add-on actually.
I think it was a free add-on, or maybe it was part of one of the expansions, but I think it
Okay.
was something you had to add on and choose to do separately.
Righto. Yes. How low can you go? Windows, sweet area. No, just the these things. What are we calling them? Loaders, inserters. Just the inserters need powers. Needs power.
I don't think the ramps need power.
Nope, just the loaders. Where should we set up the burners? I reckon we should just put the burners right there, since the floor's connected.
I can't wait to get back to solar again. We don't have to worry about the power anymore.
That's right. When do we get to have our solar? No solar for me? You gotta be kidding me. Let's do 3. That's 5.5 megawatts. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll have solar. You know it. You saw my last save. Or did you? Did you see my solar array, Diesel, on my last save? Absolutely free power during the day. I think it was,
And night. Just got to get the accumulators.
that's right. My solar array, I think, was 128 solar panels, 64 accumulators, and can't remember how many hydroelectric generators I had going for the nighttime to supplement. Actually, you know what, Chris, I don't think I used the accumulators because I had so many hydroelectric generators. They just took over during the night.
I don't think I ever did hydroelectric.
Yeah, I had, the only problem I had was it zigzagged down the river. That sucked pretty heavily. All right. Wait a minute. Did I get 3 of them? 1, 2, 3. Yep. Whee. One. 2, 3. I believe that's what I needed. And of course, One grid space. Too close. Right there. There we go. That's the way. Wait a minute, how do I split that stack? Just like that.
How do you split? I was trying to figure that out earlier.
Shift click.
Ah, okay.
All right, so that is 1.8 times 3, which is 5.4, 5.5 megawatts on tap. Now I can get rid of these damned bio burners. What a waste. .4 megawatts should last us a little while. Station upgrades. Wait a minute, what's on our tasks? Oh, the science packs. All right. We need an assembler. Because those take machinery parts and technomrods. So we'll do an assembler for machinery parts. And those will be conveniently, how do we crouch? C? No, what was it? Roll. Crouch. X, V. There's no crouch. Is that right? Well, El Crapo. I forgot about that. Good idea, Diesel. I'm in a save game that has lots of blueprints from Chicken George in it. Oh, cool. Anybody remember Chicken George? Don't Google it. You know it, blurt it out. If you don't Google it. No, Chicken George. And guys, if you still read books, because reading is fundamental, it's from Roots. What's reading? I know, right? So, the book, Roots, which was turned into a mini-series, Roots. Chicken George was one of the main characters, and I'm not sure, don't hold me to this, was the uncle to Kunta Kinte. And if you don't know who Kunta Kinte was, LeVar Burton, among other actors, played the part of Kunta Kinte in the miniseries. And many of you may know LeVar Burton as Commander Geordie LaForge. So, yes, he did. He was the creator of Reading Rainbow. He's always been a strong advocate for literacy and children's literacy. Yep. He's kind of like an unsung Hollywood hero, actor. LeVar Burton's got a long list of awesome projects and acting career, and I won't say charity, but they're what do you call them? What do you call them? Can't remember. Did I do that backwards? No, they're rods. And then, of course, we need the machine parts going in. Oh, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. This one needs to be the double. Yeah, that's the one that needs to be the double. Freaking hell. Come on, Rocket.
If you aim at the block right in front of the assembler, it'll put it right where you want it.
Yeah, I tried that. There it goes. Couldn't do it from down below. Couldn't reach the top edge of that corner, but we got it. Alright, two intakes. There we go. Now, this one needs to be plates. One or two in between. Aye. Now, only need one output each. And of course, they're both intakes. Now, this is where it needs to... Oh, good, I trapped myself. What happens if I trap myself? So what we need... Yep, that's the edge. Right? 8 assemblers right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! Just in time. Right off the back, I can't tell you how much I hate falling off of my platform. Oh, I didn't shove it back far enough. Dang it. There we go. Oh, damn. Ah, that's not what I needed. Nobody said anything. Now Sally's Roost, Chicken George is Kunta Kinse's grandson. Okay, not uncle. Izzy Kunte's daughter gave birth to George on Tomley Plantation. George earned the nickname Chicken George due to his expertise in cockfighting, a skill he developed while working for his master. I didn't say I hate backseating. This is absolutely an AMA and backseating allowed stream, always has been. I did this wrong. Not the plates themselves. I needed plates to convert into over here. That's why I made sure that the smelters were out of the way. Because 8 comes up to 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, oops, 4. That's 4 smelters. And, jeez Louise. And I needed these to split off of here. I hope there's not one in there. You know, let's just take it out just in case there's one stuck in there. Never hurts, right? Of course, there's going to be one stuck in here as well. There we go. This is not the permanent setup for the, by any stretch of the imagination, it's not the permanent setup for the assembler.
Nothing on my base is permanent yet until I unlock a lot more stuff.
I know, right?
Need at least splitters. And then
That's
I take
right.
everything about 8 blocks up in the air and have it all elevated.
That's right. Shoot. Well, that screws that idea. That is definitely going to be in the way of the smelters, since it is only temporary. Much better. Okay. For real? Still an invalid connection? Why? Oh, you can't turn, that's why. And it doesn't have to turn. By Chicken George. Yeah, if you haven't read the book or seen the series, I don't remember if it's HBO that did it or whether it was just done independently. I think it was just independently done. James Earl Jones was in it. Actually, there's a lot of good actors. Cool. Yeah, it was back a ways. Definitely. Alright, we just want to make sure we're putting more science packs in than we're using. It's 20 seconds per pack. 2 more should show up any minute now. Well, yeah, I know. Oh, well, you know, there's 2 per minute, 4 per minute, takes 20 seconds to process 1, so that's 3 per minute. Why is that going down? Hello. Intake. It's literally, the intake is literally not taking them. Mr. G-Man! G-Man's here!
That's a lot of new technology.
Is it because it's taking a while to process it?
It will be crucial to automate generation. You can send ignium ore from drone miners right
It's taking one at a time.
more efficient. Our next task is a big one. It's time to make some profits. According to our corporate strategy document, there is a very simple transport robot design we can make with our limited technology. This transport bot shall be our first product.
All good in the down under hood, G-Man. Have you got news for us?
For that, we'll use shipping pads. Spaceships can land there to transport items between the planet and the station. We will need to buy our first spaceship. We still have some Thermalite stored on the station, which is the galactic currency.
Galactic.
A broken hangar?
Was that spelled wrong,
Alright, we'll have
galactic,
to
or
repair
was it
before
supposed
we
to be
can buy a ship.
galactic?
Operator, you know how station upgrades work. Let's go.
Can we make him talk again? No news on the house move? Yep, awesome. It's probably gonna be a while. I still have boxes to unpack. I've been in this rental for, what, 3 years, 4 years? I still got boxes to unpack that I'm not ever gonna unpack. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see his dialogue. How do I get his dialogue back up and repeat his dialogue? Kitchen is one of the most important, for sure. Absolutely.
We did it. Automated power generation is the backbone of every factory.
We can F4 to skip.
Okay, math genius. If it takes 8 small smelters to fill up a conveyor belt, then we'll build 8 for each metal ore.
How do I make him repeat? Oh, I accidentally banned one of our viewers that raided in. Alright, how do I get Carl to repeat? That's alright, I gave him a free spin of the wheel. Yeah. I unbanned you as soon as I realized what I just did. Alright then, there is a key bindings. There is one for Carl, but he's got a name for him, not just his name, but like the what is it, the tour guide? Alright, zombie, no worries, mate. Thanks for coming by. Have a great rest. What's Carl called? He's the announcer, skip dialogue, F4, we knew that. Is he the announcer? Doesn't look like I can make him repeat a phrase. Dude, what was that task? Oh, well. Not today, so we just decided to do Foundry Friday because new content is out. Not that I can see myself. Not here, it ain't. I can't help it if you guys are slow, Diesel.
And I'm real slow. It's Monday for about 2 more weeks for me.
2 more weeks. Oh my god.
They say 3 to 6 days we should be done with this shutdown. I don't believe it. I think it's going to be about 2 weeks.
I know, right? We need to be researching here. The drill upgrade? Not yet. Definitely need to be doing that one. Don't need a sign or railings or lights or a ladder. Do all that stuff later. Alright, since that's 50, we'll do that after the science pack 2. I think he stopped giving us input anyway about what to research next. Ah. How come I can't jump up on there? There we go. All right, bear back. I'm just going to do a stretch and a bio break. Be right back. Okie dokie. G-Man, you gonna join us in multiplayer save a Vintage Story? Buy a small cargo ship. Well, that's very self-explanatory, right? Buy a small cargo ship. Place a shipping pad. Let's start with one, shall we? Just in time. Buy a small cargo ship. Spaceships! Yay! No. Down here. Said a small one, right? Buy a small cargo ship. We've got two kinds of small cargo ships. And task it with planetary shipping. Place a shipping pad. That black dirt must mean something. It's probably basalt, so that goes down to the lava. Suppose we could put it out here, hey? Yeah, suppose we could do that for starters, hey? Wonder if it requires foundation. Or if it can just be placed on the ground. How long is it? 20 by 13 by 10. That's right. They're massive. 20 by 20 long by 13 wide by 10 tall. All right, so we got to make room here. Oh, but I was born in Michigan. This is almost Canadian. Yes, the Wolverines, indeed. 20 by 13. So we've got a derp on board. Yep, that's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 13. Actually, that didn't need to be filled in, but you know. Mr. Skash! How are you doing, mate? Yeah, there's been some updates to it as well. All good in the down under hood. Thank you very much. We're just checking out the new features of said. This is different. It's 13 tall. It's 20 by 10. We'll slide it up one more. So the 20 by 10 was the length and width. 13 is the height. That's more better. Yeah, what Diesel said. You definitely have to start a new save. There, that should be it. That's out of the way enough.
You can only play the old saves if you roll back to before the update.
Yeah, there's a legacy version. Transport bots to the station. So 25 items is the max the ship can hold. 50 items is the max the shipping pad can hold.
We did it. That was quite a lot, right? But it'll be worth it. Just one more step to make some cash. we can convert an old hangar to a sales platform from which passing traders and customers will be able to buy our products. Once built, we need to enable sales through the station command menu, and then we wait. You'll be notified about sales every hour.
So many questions. There's lots of planets to start on, so I imagine you can eventually visit them. Haven't gotten that far yet, though. So this is a brand new
From what I
save.
understand, as you start getting more better products, you can start selling to other places, and there is a way to basically research each area before you can interact with that planet.
Right, okay. That makes sense.
And then as you upgrade the products you have available, you can get more money by higher quality stuff.
Yeah. We need 2 ships. Cargo capacity is 1,000. Not doing anything. No cargo ship inbound. Oh. Inbound to pick up. Oh, crap, there's ports on the back. Alright, that's probably facing the wrong way. Can only be made in assemblers. Plates, parts, and electronic components. Of course, we haven't done any electronic components yet. So we need to turn rods into wire and wire into electronic parts. Be nice to be able to blast right through that hillside. Wait, didn't we research? There it is. Mining drill speed. Then there's crafting speed. That's it for the necessary and required blue. Everything else is going to take red. Blue and red until we get down to the green. Advanced explosives. How about normal explosives? Right there. Which takes a detonator. And the charge. Yep, we're going to be making a lot of that. Because that. Yes, we do. We like anything that goes boom. We like explodey, explodey. I wonder if there's a use for dirt. Oh yeah, we're more of the toss it and run, or run or throw and run or launch it, or drop it from way high up. That's the only way to do explodey stuff. Or drill a big hole, drop it down, and run. Yeah, indeed.
Okay, I think I'm out for the night.
All right, mate. Thanks for playing along. Oh, well. You can play along. Did you want to test a connection before you head off to bed?
I don't know how to get connected on this one.
So when you go into...
Game's loading back up. It'll be just a second.
No worries. 2025. New. Invalid characters. Of course. Oops. No spaces.
I pulled out my controller to play on this game and I completely forgot about it.
Oh yeah. Controller works. Oh, the hyphen was okay? That's right. Alright, so when you there's Game Detective. Just look for me. Join multiplayer game.
I don't have you as a friend.
Really? Oh, well then you can't play with my football. I've got Peanut as a friend. There's Chris right there. Oh, that's Chris H. Never mind. I am a game snob. Yep, can't add you as a friend, Diesel, because you're already a friend. You am. If you right-click on anybody's name in the Discord user list and choose Add Friend, the only option you get is Remove Friend, because we are already friends. Anyway, you want to click on Join Steam Server, Chris? Did you accept my friend request?
Okay, let me go back. I'm not seeing one. I'm not sure if I'm in the right place, but I'm in Friends.
Discord, right? Wait a minute, is this Discord? Okay. Is this Discord or Steam? Hang on a second.
Steam, because I see Friends on Steam there. I can send you a code to add me if you want.
Oh. Yep, I'm in Discord.
Okay. 1 second, I'll send you something.
You know, you would think Discords are servers, right? You would think that's... Search. No results found for Chris 0000328.
I know that's not what it is on there. Let's see. You ready for a number?
Yep.
912
Yep.
932
Yep.
713.
That didn't work. Why
Friend
didn't
code?
that work? Hold on.
Up at the top on mine, it has like a plus for a person, and then it gives
Oh,
me a
yep.
Fred code, and then you can enter the friend code
Sorry.
number.
Yep, I was in
No,
wrong
can't talk.
place.
Okay.
All right, do it again.
912
Hang on.
932.
Hold on. 912?
Yep.
932?
932.
912 932 713.
Yep.
There he is. All right, Diesel. That's all right. My stream's probably going to be muted anyway for what do you call it?
Do you see me on there? I'm not seeing you. I accepted it.
Yeah, I see you.
Okay, let me exit out and come back in. I figure if anyone tries to add me on it, I can always just deny it too, so
Yeah.
I don't care.
It's only going to stay on VOD temporarily anyway, and then it's gone. All right,
Okay,
so
I see you there now.
yep. So when you join Steam, we'll click on Join Steam Server.
Yep,
Oh.
just reloading.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just going to load it back up, just so that it's running when you do it. You mean what I know? Yeah, you know, Diesel, I actually haven't uploaded anything to YouTube in a long time. I mean, I was getting views on YouTube, but, you know, not a lot. It was just a lot of work to upload all of the VODs. Should probably write myself a little script to automate that.
It says playing other game, and when I look at you on my friend list, it's got the lurk fishing is about all that's there.
Oh, we can fix that. Hold on. We certainly can. Yeah, it's probably in the way. Hang on a second. It is off. Give it a minute to buffer. And try it again.
It's loading now.
Cool. Yeah, you know what? There's Chris. Looking pretty spiffy there. In all gold. Yeah, check your legs. See if there's any kind of leg issues or
No,
anything.
it seems good.
Awesome. Oh, they've done a good job with that then.
A lot better than Farming Simulator.
Indeed. I already sent you a DM, Diesel, in Discord. Already.
Yeah, looks like it works good.
Sweet. Did you put my friend code in, Diesel? You don't have to send me yours if you put mine in. Yeah, that looks smooth. Even your running is not choppy or jittery.
Yeah, there isn't any lag at all.
That's awesome. Just cut and paste, my friend. Just cut and paste. What was the other game that we were playing that had some good results in? Was that Satisfactory?
I don't know if I've done Satisfactory multiplayer.
Oh, it must have been another game then. Astroneer? Not Astroneer. Astro Colony?
I think the only one I've done Farming Simulator,
Yep.
Vintage Story, and this is I think about it.
Oh, okay. I know when I connected with Firehammer in Satisfactory, it was actually surprisingly smooth considering how far, you know.
Yeah.
He's in Canada, and I can't remember if Diesel, is your Steam name start with a T and end with an N as in November? Okay. I'll just make sure next time that we yep, okay. Got it. Next time that we play, I'll start Foundry before I start Lurkbait, because Lurkbait was the first one I started, and it's probably got hooked to currently playing game. Cool. All right, so I am going to pull, since it is going to be somewhat of an assembly line. I'm going to pull a little bit down here, I think. I have to clear some dirt. No, I don't. I can put it right on top. As long as it's powered. Put some assemblers here. Well, actually, I will have to... Yeah, we'll have to take at least... one row. Do one row. There we go. Yep, because one row has to split. So if we take one out and split right about here. Thusly, how was I doing those before? Oh, we were splitting, how were we splitting? We were doing,
Are you in for splitting the stack?
we were elevating to split.
Gotcha.
But I can't remember if we split first and then elevated, or elevated first and then split.
The splitter will need to be elevated probably. On mine, I've always done it to where I had like the main bus up one.
Yep,
So I would come down and
that's
split
right.
it and then come back up. That way it's on a level where you got more room to deal with it.
That's right.
I'm gonna automatically hit control all the time I'm moving in this game still.
Me
after
too.
Vintage Story.
I'm still doing it because shift is sprint, not control. That's what kind of freaks me a little bit.
Yep. I never thought about putting another conveyor there to line it up to the side you wanted. I just kind of dealt with whatever side it put me on.
The conveyor,
Where you put up that other one to make sure it centered up the way you wanted to. Where it was to the
Oh.
right of where you're looking at it. I never thought about sticking another one in to have it to lock onto. Makes sense. Just little tricks you pick up along the way.
indeed, indeed.
Okay, I'm logging out. I'll be on tomorrow for whatever we're playing.
Okay, no worries. Thanks very much for testing that. Looks like it's working wonderfully. Have a good rest when you get there.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be out in 5 minutes.
All right, now this
Do
is
I
the
need to
end.
save game? Where it's played off yours, I shouldn't have to, right?
If you want to play without me being on, you save game, so you can come in and play
Gotcha.
anytime.
Okay.
But just keep in mind, if you're not playing and I come in and play some, when you come
Yeah,
in,
it's gonna be different in sync
it's
issue.
well, it'll synchronize, but it'll take some time to synchronize.
Gotcha.
All right, let's see. Yeah. Now we can do that. Okay. This goes directly into wire. And then wire goes into, wire plus Technum rods go into electronic parts. So this one's going to have an in. And it's going to have an output. And then the in is going to go straight on through. To another one. I don't remember how many of these we need in a row, but I think we needed quite a bit. Wire is 40 a minute, or 80 a minute. Rods are 40 a minute in, so one machine takes... Wow, Rocket, way to go. Let's just take a look at... Takes 40 a minute. So two machines can handle one. Two assemblers can handle one assembler. 20 a minute rods. 40 a minute rods. That's 60 off of a 160 belt. Grab some more plates. So this will be like a little pod. So this will take an input of rods and an input of rods, and then it'll take an input copper wire, and then it will output Hello.
I brought the bins in.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How did the homework go?
Very good. Done
Good.
the feet. And it was, I didn't even have to do anything. I just sat there. But she did end up doing.
Was it graded? Did she say they were all good or what?
I think she said very good.
Said very good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, you're finally back to Foundry.
Yeah, there's some new stuff in.
You haven't gotten the laser yet. Alright, I'm gonna go play with my Legos. Okay, watch the stream.
Craft a few more of those. Well, we're not going to be able to go downstairs unless... That's what we want. That's what we want. Yep. Perfect. That's it. Perfect. Oh. That would help, wouldn't it? It should stay constant movement. Doesn't seem to be, does it? That's 40 a minute. Oh, that's right, because it only queues up 6 at a time. $20 a minute out, but 40 a minute in. Stupid. It only needs 20 a minute in. This is the only thing I didn't like about Foundry's math. It says it needs 40 a minute in, but it will only ever output 20 a minute, which means 40 a minute's going to stack every time. And it only holds 6. So that's 3 seconds, which is plenty of time for 6 to get into the queue. Because if it's sending 20 a minute out, it only needs 20 a minute in. Dumb. So it sends 80 a minute out, which is actually enough to run 4 machines. We can test that. Oh, except we won't do it right now. Well, we've got our tasks. We've got our parts. Our smelters are smelting away. They're not over test yet, but we will make those 8 eventually. And we did do a machinery parts. We got rods, plates. Oh, we did not. We'll just do that real quick. Wrong place. Can't do it there. All right, so we had our end of stream alarm, unfortunately. During the break. Yeah, we got blue science queued up for a little bit. Okay. It should be taking them after. So what I should be doing is that. This. Should be a double. Like that. Yeah. So after this machine has gotten everything it needs, then it can go over here. Very nice. All right. All right. In an assembler. Which means this also needs to be split down. Plates, parts, and components. Plates, machinery, parts, and components. Yep, so we already got a main belt issue going on. So that's a little bit different than it used to be. That's all right, we'll fix that on the next stream. All right. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Because that's the end of our TGI Friday, our Foundry Friday. We could do it right back to him. That's gonna be funny. Let's head over to let's head on over to our chat. I almost want it to be snowing out there. I would love for it to be snowing, but we're moving into winter, but it's not gonna get cold enough to snow, that's for sure. All right. We managed not to get too warm on the CPU. It hovered between 82 and 85 all day, so that's not so bad at all. Let me give you guys the rating tools. There we go. And a big thanks to everybody that watched or participated. Thanks for the redeems from Zombie for the FBI, a raid from Kaz, Hydrate from Bandit, and yesterday Chris did a resub with Prime, which is very cool. Oh, thank you for the follow.
We are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Oh my goodness, that worked. It worked really loud too. All right then. Yeah, so end of the week for us. Everybody else is coming up on their Friday or just into their Friday. And those are your streaming tools. And if you're a subscriber, those are your subscriber tools. All right, awesome viewers. That's it for today. TGI Friday over with. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate you all taking the time out of your day to hang out with me, playing games and watching my derpiness. Shout out to our mods, Firehammer TTV, Rune, Nox, and GFA Undead. You guys are amazing. Thank you for keeping the chat positive and welcoming as always. So just as we wrap up, just a friendly reminder to everyone to be kind to everyone. Extend a little understanding and compassion, not just online, but in our daily lives. You never know how impactful it can be, and it can make a world of difference. No worries, H-Booma, and again, apologies for my derpiness. All right, let's get our, and thanks for coming along and bearing with me, the worst stream on the internet. We are done and dusted. All right then, thanks everybody that came by. Let's head on over to our outro. I hope everybody has a wonderful day or evening, and I'll see you in the next stream. Stand by for the impending raid. Rocket Wolf out.